Ćao drugari, kako ste mi danas? Danas igramo malo Horizon. Se odmorimo od LOL-a. Da promenimo malo. Baš tražimo one zarobljenike, ako se dobro sjećam. To ću da proverim u misiji šta mi piše. Ali mislim da je to misija. Da, oni što su pobegli bili. Ništa onda ide da odradimo ovo.
Heard something.
Still sniffing around.
Hey! Someone just killed one of us! What was that?
Great. Full of bandits and this Tanox warrior too. I see the alarm. Hope I don't hear it too.
Ne može da ode.
Got a live one! Here we go.
Die! Die!
Do not fear death. Beckon it. I've not killed one of your tribe before. I'll dance with your blood.
Get in there and do your worst!
You're too fast to be Karja. What are you? I've not killed one of your tribe before. Good. I'll dance with your blood. Do not fear death. Beckon it.
You... If we don't rally, we're scrapped.
Come! Don't waste my blood. My blood is yours now.
Cut him and bleed him.
Quickly, before I cool. Come! Don't waste my blood.
You'll do.
My blood is yours now. Don't waste my blood.
Got too much already. There's the prisoners. I'm not leaving you in here. Let's get you out of there.
Dobro, izgleda da ostaje još negde neki protivnik. Ovdje nemam ništa da skupim, dobro. Čekaj da probam da nađemo ovog što ostao.
Man's thirsty for rain. Me, not so much.
Come! Ah, don't waste my blood. My blood is yours.
Možda zabolo.
Before I cool. Come! Ah, don't waste my blood.
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Kaja did was talk. Talk and bleed. Talk and shackle me. But you fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my blood, and I'll live on.
No, Ulia. I've got enough stories to carry.
Da, zabolo. Morala sam da pričam prvo s njom.
Blood and sacrifice brought about this twilight. Our Sun King must cleanse his fathers.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile for bloodied teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Da vidimo ovog prodavca ovdje. On je skroz gore. Sam beše napravila, nisam, imam još 2. Mi treba rakun... Aha, mi treba ovo meso.
This'll last.
Dobro, ovdje nema ništa. Sve je isto. Pa nije baš kao Far Cry. Manje više ovo ti kao neki... Manje više se više protiv mašina boriš nego protiv ljudi. Imaš samo kao neke odmetnute bande, ali onda kao to su neke sporedne misije. Uglavnom su mašine. Mislim, uglavnom, 90% igrice su mašine. Nego trenutno rešavam neku misiju da uhvatim neke ljude što su pobegli kao iz zatvora nekog. Evo su ti te mašine.
What made these flowers? And why?
Igrala sam nešto malo Prince of Persia, ali nisam imala komp baš da mi podnese igricu, tako da sam samo malo nešto kad sam išla kod društva i to. A Darksidera nisam. Iskreno ne mogu ni da se sjetim šta je to.
Come on.
Stay down!
Fresh as it comes. Looks good.
Mislim se skupila sad ovo meso da upgradeamo. Ne, fali mi jedno. Ali dobro, skupila sam ovdje ovog rakuna.
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter, bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trapman. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole.
Dobro, ovdje definitivno ne možem.
Careful now. Don't slip. Still alive? I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths are called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah, that's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain.
Ovdje može se penje? Ne. Dobro.
Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie!
Gdje što ima ovdje? Dobro. A ovdje?
Now it's the other way. Into the ravine.
Tamo krenu, dobro. Samo da vidim, možda imam da skupim nešto. Nema ništa sem ovoga, dobro. Mislim da možda nijem nešto da skupimo ni kao... Da li biljka, šta li mi već ostalo još. Nisam gledala na mapi. Ne, nema na ovom delu ništa.
But you're not on fire yet. Persistent, aren't you? Easy does it. Mind your fingers. You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
Sad dan će izlazi odavde. Mada, s obzirom da je ovo ovoliko daleko, možda bih ja mogla jednostavno da se tepam gore. Mada, idem recimo ovdje.
Problem with Talana Khan Padish as head of the Hunter's Lodge. She's the last one. Enough of work. Maybe I'll go fishing tomorrow.
Krenit ću malo sputi samo da učitam ovo. Tamo sput uzmi malo ovih biljaka. Sad ih već... Da, sad jeste. Da, sad imam ovo da završim. Imam i sljedeći, to je to. Da, svi su mi sad napređeni.
If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Nice to have a break.
I have nothing to trade. I have nothing to trade. I hope the ceasefire lasts.
Зимову місію, яка це відчувати.
Ah, the machine riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Karja king, outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand. What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see. Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
Son willing, she's safe.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be... here, in the water. By the sun!
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Alita broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Dobro, zanimljive stvarčice smo ovdje našli. Mada vjerojatno mi ne trebaju, ali zanimljive su u svakom slučaju. Ovdje isto sam valjda nešto čitala, da.
Looks like a quality outfit.
A woman atop the Hunter's Lodge? Never thought I'd see that sunrise.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
Everyone's lost a cousin or friend to the machines. More in recent times.
You look
The
well
sun shines
put
on those
together.
who mind their...
I have nothing for you, I'm afraid. Yes, you're very friendly.
I met Honora when I was a child. All I remember now is how heavy her bow was.
Mislim da ovdje više nemam šta da istražim.
I don't get involved in politics.
Kanparis once again reached the Hunter's Lodge. I could not ask for a more noble house.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind. What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. Better pour that out. If this Devon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
The lodge. But at least she did it to honor the men of her house.
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavon?
No. Can't say I've heard that name. But we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavon. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Well, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
Nice to have a break. Worked been hard lately.
Hello, Gavon. You wouldn't have gotten this off without help. But you didn't make for the harbor, and you didn't go alone. Let's get this over with. Now's my chance. So did Gavon find his friends or his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Don't you pass out, Gavon. I'm not done with you. If you can break out of Sunstone Rock, you can take a bit of knife play, can't you? You... Whoa! Hey! Friend of yours, Gavon?
We're under attack. I'm looking right at you.
We're dead too!
They're gonna...
Get it while I can.
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, has Sheeves done your job for you?
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard, because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
No, I'm awake. And alert.
Machines or bandits try to get past me, they'll have a fight. My word.
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't...
Ništa. Ostavim da samo rešim ovdje deo što imam, da skupim što imam, da otkrijem i nastavljamo sa misijama. Neće mnogo ovo ovdje samo.
Involved in politics.
Got one.
Meni brže ide peške. Kako se glavim s ovim.
Now they're hunting me.
Daj probam samo da im pobegnem. Iskreno mrazi me sada da se bijem s njima. A, dobro, isključio si ovaj. Mi je ona misija, blizu je što je najgore. Ide nju da rešim onda. To je ovo.
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said. Can't be too prepared.
Dobro, im su na druge strane isto se penjem, ali mislim
What
da
do you
je...
know? And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
This'll put you in your grave.
Won't be long now.
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Oh no. Let me in! By fire and...
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
Jel mogu ovdje... ili moram baš u grad odem da otvorim kutiju? Mogu. Lepo.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Won't find better wares.
Check out these wares.
These aren't good.
Buy what you pass up these goods.
Don't forget to stock up before...
Realno ovo mi više ne treba. Sav upgrade sam napravila. Ovo imam za menjanje, što je najgore, u nekom shopu u gradu. Sačuvat ću. Možda mi bude i od koristi.
You're on the road.
Won't find better wares.
Realno vatru dosta koristim. Ne znam da li da... Ovdje stavim malo damage ili stavim vatru opet. I dovojit ću. Neko stane, ajde tako vatra. Pa ću da vidim. Ja da ravno ništa ne koristim baš ono, dobro.
Won't find better wares.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Won't cost
Take
you
a
a
look
shot
at these
just to
wares.
look.
Buy what you need.
But I'll just mind my own.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Hard work, but honest. Not like the nobles looking down on us.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass. Is this the last of the fruit? Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time. Must have climbed up.
Father, son, forgive me, forgive me!
There's our thief, and he's in trouble.
Follow up.
Lui gladno ubegao, dok ga ja spašavam.
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing?
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken! Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way!
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
Ravno, mogu ovdje peški, taman uzmem ovo usput ovdje što ima. Ma da. Samo idem prvo ovu ovdje vatru da odključim.
tan this leather well. It'll keep. Never know when I might need these.
Mislim da bolje odmah dođemo u fight s ovim. Mada jednog ga tamo, ono što mi treba. Možda i neću morati. Možda sam našla prečicu. Da, našla sam prečicu.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Možda moglo se ona s druge strane se sići. Zar ne treba robe da ima ono uže za spuštanje? Ovdje negdje. Ne. Nema. Da, ako ništa drugo važno mi je skupila. Ovo ću da učitam onda posle. I učitano. Pa ništa, mogu i da stepeo. Mogu ih malo da napravimo ovih vrećica za TP. Imam još samo 4.
Damn this ceasefire. It's an excuse for Sunfall to build up its military until they choose to strike again.
I'm not going home. No. I don't want to face him.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work.
I've got all the best goods here.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind.
These damn Osteron stirring up tensions.
I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. It must have left a trail.
Can't help but smile in the sunshine. We all have our place in the order of things. Something today?
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
These aren't good. They're necessities.
Hunter's Lodge. But at least she's noble Karja. Unlike those savages.
Don't pass up these goods.
Been all over the city. I can't find what I'm looking for.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place? Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim. Save these for the trail. The boat. This looks promising.
safe. Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do. Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend. Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do. Why keep this all secret?
Patral is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well, then how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but the war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
I opet plivanje. Da.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
Pick up here and scream. Want to hear him talk. Hard to believe
That must be a
thing fought
troll.
alongside us.
I'm done. Am I done? No more.
Right here! Regroup, large!
Oh! Not coming back from this. I'm not gonna die. Where's your foe? Let me die.
Get down! Something broke fast!
You...
Made it! Oh! Oh!
I can't spare the weight. A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alida. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alida, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll? Poor troll. And poor Alita.
Mana Khan Padish, Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. She does her house proud. Can't help but smile in the sunshine.
Only the finest goods here.
Trouble.
For yourself.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's the key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. You don't get to do this. If you die, a Troll's sacrifice will be for nothing. Do you hear me?
Our lives are locked together.
Your lives, not your deaths. Do you think he wanted this for you? He loved you. He died to save you.
How can I live with that?
By not making his sacrifice meaningless.
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Alita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Should be out there fighting machines, piecing around here.
I've got all the best goods here.
Now, awake and alert.
Ne sjećam se da sam pila ovome ovdje delo što najgore. Ne znam što ima ovdje. Umrit ću, znala sam.
Padish once again leads the Hunter's Lodge. I could not ask for a more noble house.
This isn't up to their usual standard.
I've seen this 4 times already. I love this bit.
Evo ga put.
big one, aren't you?
Boga mi, ovo je jak. Čekaj, moram da mu vidim slabosti. Ne mogu da stignem da stisnem dabove. Ako ga uopšte imam ovdje, dok ga ne ubijem ili ne učitam. Slabost led. Dobro. Pogrešno ruši. Skroz. Dobro. Boga mi jako, čudovište, baš jako. Ja što najgore, ništa toliko pametno neću da dobijem iz njega. Imam dosta metal shardova, mogla bih da odem do grada i skupim, da kupim one kutije kojima se dobije kao bolju modifikaciju.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
I prefer the one about the sun priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
Oh, wonderful.
Nil, I did wonder on my way here, well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Wait, you brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it, because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected. I'm, flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest. It's true I offered you the choice, but my heart is broken.
I'd have to ditch something. Probably needed the wash. There, fits. I just need to slot in one more.
To je to onda, nemam više šta. Gdje mi je ova misija?
This must be the pass O'Toole was talking about, with Banuk territory just above.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's the ancient past that concerns me, Aloy, not my own. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy. This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
Boga mi brzijelek. Moram da ga pogledam, nisam sigurna što je pisalo tamo. To je ovaj? Verovatno. A, ledar. Nisam videla onu oznaku kako treba. Nisam bila sigurna zašto je. Boga mi nije ovo tako blisko kako mi delovalo. Potraći malo misiju.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Ha! You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
The young hunters have learned a lesson from Thunderstrom.
Must be something big going on.
Our hunters
Most
fought
of the
well.
village is moving towards that smoke.
Their songs will be remembered.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead, but not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the demon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin? Like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Oh, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed her.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. You know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Yeah, not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Warwicks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Warwicks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Araya. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me more about Araya or Thunder's
We were
drum.
meant to trust the car.
Might be worth a shot.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last, until the Karja seek war again.
Araya knows about this daemon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
This daemon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Did your Warwick come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the daemon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
It's too easy to lean on the others in your wear. You can't let yourself get complacent.
When Sakuli completes her painting, it'll be cause for... Deep in. Silence for rising waters.
You'll be able to see her.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lowli, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place, and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
There have been hunting competitions at the Frost Figures for generations. Not far from the frozen.
Evo mi ovaj specijalni market gdje mogu da, to je mi specijalni. Oko ono, 16 ovih mi treba. Mnogo iskreno. Dijem nove životinje u ovom delu. Dobro, lepo.
Hunt. Singing, studying the blue light. There are 1,000
No
ways to
more
prove what
music.
you are.
Flood saw to that.
Remember, Banukai, when the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small, it was she who led us through the frozen wastes. We also remember the ravenous tribe, who delighted in sucking the marrow from our broken bones. Everywhere Banukai and her Werak fled, the ravenous tribe were never far behind. Seeking a way to defeat them, Banukai went
Stay out
into
of
the
our way,
wastes and
Outlander.
let the wind
We have
whip
enough
her
worries.
cheeks. And when the cold brought sleep, she dreamt of light. She saw it behind the world, a great calming sheet of icy blue.
Ovog nisam otkrila.
And she saw something new. Herds of machines, each filled with...
The Banuk of Song's Edge are our own breed, and we deserve a painter unlike any other.
Should have brought a cart.
Mountainous bird. For as long as I can remember. Only now, it's worse.
A good Werak has no...
Water lapping on stone.
freezing us.
That's
Machines whisper to Banakai. We go where the light goes. For we are its
As the snow in the cut.
Cold. Very cold. I get it.
You'll find no glory here, Outlander. Only cold and death.
Quite a view you've got up here. It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass. That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter. Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew. But a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments. Like none have seen. Have you always been a painter? I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
Kod ove isto mogu da kupim. Dobro.
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but,
You want to know what they mean. That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
Do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are a call to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
I'll see what I can find for you.
Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward. But I'd reward you as well.
Dobro, ovdje mislim da nema više gdje gore da se ide. Dobro, nema definitivno.
No time to host outsiders.
Ništa, ajde onda ovu misiju da rešim.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small.
Oh, I'm glad my father isn't around. It would torment him to see his legacy drown.
These new machines, another horror visit.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Maria. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice.
Outlander,
who followed
wait
the
a
river
moment.
north.
Bandits grow like mushrooms in the dark when your attention is elsewhere.
You start to notice how the texture changes when the colors have soaked all the way in.
Aha, ovako izgledaju boje.
The bandits would be little more than a nuisance.
It must be. Outlander! That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
You're not the first to take an interest in it. I made it myself.
Your own design. And yet you are not a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Dobro, uzeli smo još jednu misiju za posao.
No more. Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Keep them together this time.
Then we wait. But I bet we'll see a stray.
All right, I'll keep watch tonight.
Što je najgore, ne mogu da se sjetim što mi je bilo trebalo da... Što od životinja tačno da kupim, da uzmem da bih kupila one mape.
Need them soon enough.
Znači zbog ovog mi koči.
did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last. Encased in ice. It fell a long time ago. But the scavengers have just gotten started.
Iskreno, po ovom snegu se baš slabo vidi. Šta je ovo, ko žati? Pevarica. Ne mogu da jurim. Ne znam da li mi treba veverica.
That must be Naltuk, looking out at that tower. It looks like it's sending a pulse or signal. Interesting. Maybe I could override it. Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines?
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me, too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need?
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
All right. You want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Na kojoj fazi nova igrica? U principu imaš kao otvoreni svijet i u ovom svijetu ti postoji kao neka mašina. Sad kako su nastale i sve to još se ne zna, manje više. Ali kao boriš se protiv njih, radiš neke misije i otkrivaš kao u tom samom svijetu, a glavni karakter hoće da otkrije i njenu majku da pronađe, pošto ne zna koja je, šta je. U principu to ti je to. Ovo ako uđemo u žbun, otkriće me 100%. Ili neće. Sad ćemo saznati.
You can kill the machines. What about the tower? Might be able to destroy it. Or override it.
Neće, dobro.
Can be overridden.
You are quite the warrior.
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. But what she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Araya's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Araya's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me. An aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Araya when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Araya and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Araya at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
All right, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
I ovdje imamo ovog specijalnog za shop, dobro. Čekaj da vidim ove misije što sam sad uzela, možda mi je neka bliže. Kao na primjer ova. Ja ako ovu vevericu pogodim, onda ne znam. Prebrzo, iskreno.
This must be the ruin Laulai was talking about. Deeped in. Flooded too, like she said. Snag moss. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
Dosta ih ima, iskreno. Ajde probam onog tamo da sredi. Samo ovo, dobro. Morat ću da počnem ponovo da skupim ove stvarčice. Mislim da su svi sređeni.
Good for an old remedy.
Možda ova verica i ne može da se ubije. Može. Ništa, samo maše.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Čekaj, ovdje ima logorska vatra.
The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Naravno. Ovdje mi treba koska, dobro. Svuda mi trebaju koske, znači. Ništa, idemo dole. Šta ima ovdje? Nema ništa.
Saving these for the trail.
Da li idem gore da uzmem ovu vatru? Ma da, šta da ne.
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
Dobro, blizu je i olas taman.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this
Oh,
entire
this
ledge off just to
professor.
get through the door.
Kako ide? Evo malo se igra Horizon. Ti kako si, što ima kod tebe?
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the din? Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last Sassual people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, you know, so.
Naporno bilo na poslu, znači danas. Jebik.
Another holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen? The lock positions. Helpful. Someone's been through here. Not that long ago either.
I've become trapped somehow! I'll buy the forge. I'm pleased to hear another person stomping about in here.
A dobro, to još 2 mjeseca sam opušteno. Izdržat ćeš.
Are you all right?
You don't know how happy you just made me.
For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
You're... welcome? Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to... flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
Zanimljiv lik. Ti nećeš da ideš na odbor neki, na neko mora nešto?
You said something about
Da im
an
vratiš
artifact?
za to.
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, and seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Da. Zaboravila sam to da ne možeš sad uzimaš.
Well, there's no
Yeah,
way we're
big-
getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect. My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Rough waters. No way I'd be
Up
able to
ahead,
swim.
girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors? You know, I thought I saw some kind of tunnel up there. Might provide a means to cross the gap. You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the plain. A stone room, cloud tall and brick wire. I've done 13 levels on that rock crafting, but no wall. Just straight stone columns bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out with row upon row of those enormous busted out old world parts. You know the ones with the four wheels? Right straight through a 100-volt truck. The only thing I've ever seen inside of the earth. I don't suppose that's what they were for, do you? Why did the old ones want to cart around families? Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further. I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. Now, how are we gonna get up there?
Looks like I could jump across on that rickety rusting platform. Might find a way up.
I hopuca. Ovamo.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap. Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you'd take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
This is my sort of delve. 1,000 little problems to solve. 1,000,000 minute and invisible factors. My father used to say to me, Gibling, he called me Gibling. Gibling, he said, don't make a delve harder than it needs to be. The best delves are done in half the time it takes a campfire to sputter out. Now, my father was a great man. Dead wrong when it came to choosing a bruiser fighter to judge delve from. To find yourself stuck, then unstuck. To fail, then to succeed. To get lost, time. That's what makes a delve.
Uh-huh, Gildan. Stocking up.
Uvijek promašim dugme.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
Kliknem da, kliknem za.
Not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Ne trebamo ovdje definitivno.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again. Hang on, okay? I've got a plan. I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now. Can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
To za flash najgore kad se desi u lolo, iskreno.
Control falling. Very clever.
Going down. Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question.
Neće da igra taj stari lol patati.
It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Ja sam baš htjela da mu pokažem kako se beži sa starom katom sa jednog kraja mape na drugi, ali on nije htio. Nešto ne podnosi taj stari lol. Ne sviđa mi se uopšte grafika i heroji uopšte, kao, ništa nije izbalansirano, kao. Jebik. Što da igre, mrzit će me da igram sama.
You're going down. We'll find out after I've killed it. Oh! It's dead. You were right.
Marvelous.
This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
Okay, Shells, we're not focusing on that right now. Recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your stickers.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam.
A ovdje što ima gore? Vjerojatno za džabe penjam, ali iskreno zanima me šta ima.
I can't wait!
Dobro, tamo je
Almost
misija.
there!
I buć. A jebi ga, iskreno.
Valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here. All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
Da se raskladim malo, boga mi koliko vruće moglo bi.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Ovdje ćemo vjerojatno poslije da idemo prvo gore, moramo. Pošto me ovaj prati.
Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand, just like Mom and I used to.
Što najgore, ne sjećam se zadnji put kad sam išla da se kupam negdje na bazen ili na jezero, šta god ono. Dobro, možda ipak nećemo dole da idemo.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl? I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together.
Where is it?
Or what? Maybe
Where did it
2
go?
more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour. Reunion tour in like 6 months. Bands do it all the time. For our adoring fans, it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelley. We could practice in holospace. People always say that.
Could have sworn I saw one in here.
Dobro, ovdje nema ništa u ovoj prostoriji. Nešto uzmemo ovo za misiju.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down.
A stvari ima kutija, ono čekaj.
Can't have imagined it. I doesn't imagine such things. Not 2 delves in a row.
Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make. That's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew, you're braver than me. But there was no question of that. You go on ahead. I'm gonna stand right here and bask in our victory for a while.
Još se me vodi... Čekaj. Moram da se spustimo, vamo još jednom interesuje mi iskreno. Što je ono tamo bilo dole? Bio kraći put, 100%. Pogledaj malo detaljnije ovo ovdje, možda mogu van misije nešto da aktiviram nešto. Dobro, gdje će se otvoriti vrata i ovo će se vjerojatno aktivirati. Sad je prvo pitanje da li prvo rešiti misiju pa se čačkati s ovim ili prvo ovo po misiju. Prvo misiju ću. Možda me dovede do ovdje. Mislim da ovo nema veze s nesrećem. Pa to, prvo misiju. Možda me poslije dovede do ovdje. Valjda neće da se potopi pa na ovo video. Pa što najgore da, ima dosta. Sjebala sam se, što najgore. Trebala sam prvo tamo da odem. Ovo mi je van ovog utvrđenja. Da, sjebala sam se. Nisam uopšte obrstila pažnju da mi je vanno utvrđenje ili nije. Morat ću prvo ono. Jebika. Sad sam se baš malo šetkala, ali jebika. Gore dole bukvalno idem, bez veze skroz. Ne znam da li mogu da se vratim ovdje kad izađemo odavde, zato mislim da mi je bolje prvo ovo dole da odradim. Isto probam par minuta ovo da rešim na brzinu, ako ga rešim, ako ne, ono, idem dalje. Dobro, odavde mi ide. Ali možda i neću moći da ga rešim, pošto ovdje fale neki delovi. Vidjet ćemo sad, dobro. A ovo treba da dođe dokle? Do ovde. Valjda. Aha, ovo krećemo.
That's not quite right.
Dobro, ništa, čekaj, treba mi...
Looks like I'm on the right track.
Ovo ne mogu tamo. Imam dva ovdje, dobro.
There, one step closer.
Čekaj, ovo. Nije...
Getting there. Looks like I'm on the right track. Something's not right. There, that should do it. We should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water. This must go down to the lower level.
Dobro, vidimo kovčeg jedan. Pa dobro što sam otvorila ovo, iskreno. Što god da je ovo... Znači baš da vidim kakve je ovo modifikacija, ali mislim da je baš odlično, iskreno.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the... Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
Iskreno mislim da ovdje više nema ništa, ali...
Those drainage pipes lead into another room.
Možda
Wonder
ima.
what's in there.
Da vidim što ima.
Just like I thought. The water's gone. I wonder if there's anything down there.
A, odavde sam došla. Pa to je to, nema više ništa. Ono što sam pokupila samo. Da, to je to. Pa dobro, u svakom slučaju, okej, ona isplatila se. Ček baš da vidimo onu modifikaciju, zanima me. Valjda je za oružje? Sad će vidimo. Jeste. 3-1. Pa iskreno dobro. Lep procenat, iskreno. Dobra modifikacija. Baš dobro. Realno ne znam zašto idem ovim putem, ali dobro, nema veze. Mogla sam samo dole da izađem. Vrti se opet u krug, što najgore.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laulai's already at the din. Sound's getting louder. She wasn't kidding about the sound. You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters, not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Dobro, ovdje više nema ništa.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Tada se da ovo neće doveke lupati u ove cevike. I'll find a use for you. I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be... This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Aj prvo vama da vidim što mi nije na putu. Šta ima?
Wrong way.
Može ima kutija neka nešto, ali nema. Ništa.
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave.
A ovdje je li ima?
Gotta go back after I grab this loot. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them.
Dobro. Čekaj, sad sam se izgubila, odavde sam došla, ovdje sam htjela.
Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
Dobro. Tamo izgleda da trebam da idem. A ovdje što ima?
Not this way. Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
Eto, skupili smo. Vratimo se na put. Koji je ovdje. Da.
Another marker. Good. This isn't the way out. Some gear, though. Okay, that way then. Took a wrong turn.
Ovdje nema ništa. Ovo je pravi put, dobro. Kako uvijek ubodem prvo pravi put? Ovdje može gore da si ide. Dobro.
Wait. Back?
I ovdje nema ništa.
A chime. Not sure I saw this fork before. Not this way. But then, where? Huh. I see. Up. Stalkers. Better be careful.
Možda ih boje da idem na glavni put, a? Nadam se da ne idem iz početka sve.
Took a wrong turn.
Take some help, oh yes. Aha, dobro, ovdje sam. Ovdje imamo na kutiju, da.
Not this way. But then, where? Huh. I see. Up.
Ajde, povučemo ovo.
Stalkers.
Da me zapamti.
Okay, through here.
Opet ovaj bolji, lepo. I nema ništa kako vidim, to je to. Da.
Better go back after I grab this loot. On we go. Get out of this cave.
Ima ih dva.
Gotta get past these stalkers, one way or another.
Dobro, nije ga učitala, zanimljivo. Ne znam što ga nije učitala. A, zeznuti su, malo što su nevidljivi. Ne vidim baš te gađam. Ali iskreno... Malo sam ja bila smotana, ali... Nećemo sad o tome. Vjerojatno ne mogu ništa s ovim dodati.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
Ima pogled. Lep pogled. Realno. Znao sam se sa modifikacijom baš kod ovog koje strele, što najgore. To je ovaj. Da, sve sam stavila za damage. Probinješ i titova. Mnogo mi sporo sad da ispaljuju strele. Realno, umjesto ovog da stavim tipa ovo. Jevika. Mislim da će sad biti drugačije. Koliko ima još ovog puta? Dosta.
How does this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross.
Što je bilo ovdje? A, ovo imam opet. Sad ću padnem ovdje, 100%. Uvijek imam problem, evo ga. S ovim užitima da se popnem iz nekog razloga.
How do I cross this one? Down, then down it is.
Pa to sam ja mislila, ono, iskreno baš sporo udaralo. Moram malo veću brzinu da imam. Barem mislim da će ovo da utiče na to, ono, vidit ću.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Dobro, sad moram nazad ili mogu odavde da skočim tamo? Morat ću skroz nazad. Ako preživim. Dobro je.
Made it. Okay, for more waterfalls.
Šta ima ovdje? Valjda ću poslije moći onaj kočik tamo da uzmem. Valjda. Mada počinjem da sumnjam da ću moći.
I can't feel my... Bergen wasn't exaggerating.
Bara bi bila
There's
blizu.
definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly. Sound of that.
A, ovo je dobro.
Machine house. Gonna have trouble reaching that tower to override it. We're doing this, big boy.
Dobro.
pulse gives them energy, repairs them.
Ništa mu ne dajem damage-a.
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
Jedva. Baš jedva.
Scary new machine.
Iskreno baš je opas.
Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've got to climb.
Baš je opasan, iskreno bio. Dobro da sam prvo otišla iskreno da uništimo gore jer ga je nenormalno kilalo, ono. Nikakav damage ne bih mogla da mu nanesem. Sad sam da prođem, vidim da li mu ostalo nešto. Dijelova da skupim. Dobro, ovdje nema ništa. Evo ga ovdje jedan deo. Pa mislim da nema ništa, da mogu idem gore.
I should be able to get up there.
Iskreno baš jaka mašina.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot. Naltuk said Aurea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy, I should just go to bed.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Mi si malo preskočila, mislim. Sad moram da se vratim tamo da vidim šta ima. Iako si misija prebacila sad ovdje.
Locked. Maybe my focus can help. Looks like the door's wired to something over here.
Ovdje? Što ima ovdje? Dobro, ovdje nema ništa baš za učitavanje, nijedan disk. A, ima kokije.
How am I going to explain to Kenny that Firebreak is doomed without a guiding intelligence advanced enough not only to think, but to feel?
Gdje sam došla, ajde. Ne, nisam, brate. A, dobro.
Check the area with my focus, maybe. Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. So that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light.
Čak. Ako ovo pomjerim... Ovako... A, treba plavo sve, dobro.
Could use my focus, see what it turns up.
Što li sam ja zabavila?
All right, let's see if the door's open. Need a lead. Focus might find something. Fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs. Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask, to guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Dobro, mislim da je to da nemam više ovdje šta da uzmem.
This one's bigger, but I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Dobro. Čekaj, odakle počinje ovo? Između Raveline... Aha, evo ga ovdje. Naravno, neće ići ovako. Ali nije govor. Dobro, samo ovako. Ovo možda mogu na drugu stranu. Ovako. Zvoni to. Naravno. A, dobro, čekaj. Ovo mora ovako. Ja vjerojatno ovako idem. Ja ovako.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing you. Aurea.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's put me in danger, but also offered help. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes. But I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years
Da li
ago
realno
during
mi
the war
crashila
with the
igrica?
Karja. A raid scattered my werak. I was cut.
Kakav sam ja maler. Nevjerojatno. Vjerojatno mi zapamtila sad ono zadnji kod onog... ne vatri što sam kliknula. Kakav sam ja maler. Jevika. Ništa. Iskreno mrzim je ponovno sad da radim ono i da dolazim ponovno u igricu. Tako da završit će se ovdje stream. Disregari, to je bilo sve za danas. Vidimo se na sljedećem streamu. Ćao i lak noć.